Hello. What's up, guys? Thanks for resub Arcade Theater. Yeah, another new route. Yeah, probably back to VC. Didn't I just make a low TED? Yep. What's different now is a really complicated credit warp. You can basically write instructions for a cutscene with like an SRM style setup, but it's not technically SRM. And then you just do a regular wrong warp and it goes to the credits. Thanks for resub spliced. Thanks for the sub, the Thunder Snail. Hello, everyone. It's not SRM, it just looks like SRM. It's SRM-like. Yeah, so it's the route is going to be somewhat similar to the N64 route, at least in some places. But it's not. We don't have to do the really hard job with wrong warp, at least. Also, I think this cropping is off. Yeah. Okay, left and right look okay. Yeah, I figured out the capture flickering, but that was for the N64 anyway, and I don't need to play on N64 anymore. Back to VC. Yeah, I probably will do a low TED of this too, but I need to figure out, I need to go through the route first and everything, learn it. Oh yeah, ZFG247. So, I got a DM from the guy that's like maintaining ZFG247. The channel is going to be down for a little bit because they need to do some repair stuff. So ZFG247 is on short hiatus. Thanks for the resub, Queso. Will I stream until it's back? No. You're gonna have to watch VODs, meanwhile. Missed the good old days when N64 seemed to have a chance at the main category yesterday. Yeah. Even though N64 is not the best to play on, I did like that other versions could occasionally get a chance using version exclusive stuff. I do think it's a bit sad that anytime a version seems to have a small advantage with version exclusive stuff, it ends up going back to VC anyway. Like, VC is definitely the best overall version to play on, but I do kind of like that we had a little bit of variety every now and then. But it happens. The route's actually going to be pretty similar. A few things moved around, but like the general route skeleton is going to be similar, except we're going to do a Deku credits wrong warp at the end. Yeah, I don't have to do lag reduction anymore. Hope NSO gets its time in the sun. Be careful what you wish for, and also it may already be happening. Yeah, I do like that occasionally the original version is the fastest. Well, see, here's the thing about NSO, is that it has no benefits in terms of version exclusive stuff. Basically, anything that's version exclusive is a no on that version specifically. Guess what this route doesn't have any of? Version exclusive stuff. Just saying. What differentiates MST from all dungeons is, yeah, no trials. MST also is not allowed to do BA and RBA. And all dungeons can wrong warp to the credits, but MST needs to defeat Ganon. Can I stop flipping? It's very distracting, but it's fun. Also, side note, one good thing about going back to VC though, I realized when playing VC again, I was kind of gaslighting myself into believing that the controller I was using was good. This is so much better. Although I may still need to use that for other things, but I like this controller a lot better. I think the resub Triforce. No, I think the RBA BA restriction in MST is good. I think it's good to have an extra thing that differentiates all dungeons in MST. Because MST was meant to be like the fewer major glitches category, kind of. I think not allowing BA RBA in is fine. The only downside of it is that if you did allow RBA, BA, and more particularly GIM, then you could just GIM light arrows and skip light arrow cutscene. That's like the one benefit I think MST would like. Benefit as in make the category better, not just time save. But I do like that, it would be nice if it could do that. Allow GIM and still ban RBA and BA. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna actually go through the route. VC is inevitable. Yeah, all roads lead to VC. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, because, like, again, it is pretty much the best version overall to play on, and it is also the most accessible. Asterisk. Because, I mean, like, technically you could make an argument that Switch 2 NSO is the most accessible at the moment, but in general, Wii VC is kind of the most accessible version. So, it's good, I guess. Well, I guess Switch 1, Switch 2, I mean, they're basically the same. Slight differences in audio / input lag. I mean ship. Okay, we're talking official versions, but yes, if we talk non-official, then ship. Can I lower the quality so it's crunchy again? No. We're gonna keep this nice, crispy quality. Oh wait, no. Or wait, I think I was supposed to get bean. I was supposed to get bean in this route. I did like the beginning of this last night. Let's cheat this in. Yeah, VC is 480p. Although I have a Wii Dual that outputs at HDMI and also increases it to, I think, 960p? 900p? 960. Why can't I get this now? There we go. What? I have to unadjust from learning Hess on the other controller. Thanks, resub Leafy. Yeah, I don't know why the Finger Z isn't showing up on Twitch. Twitch is doing some kind of weird HDR thing to my stream, I think. Even though I have no HDR settings on. But for some reason, it's like affecting the Finger Z. And so Twitch can't see it, but YouTube can. Really weird. Okay, I have there's some like funny bottle routing here. So I need to I think it's after. I need to catch Poe, RBA Poe, RBA hookshot, and then bugs go in this bottle. And then we sell this bugs later. Yeah, okay. You know what to do. Yeah, we have a new... Well, it's not really new. This credits warp was actually known about for a bit, but it was tested a while ago and not considered faster, but re-examined, and now it seems faster. I really don't want to use N64. I wouldn't mind using N64 occasionally. I like different versions being good occasionally, even if they are kind of annoying in some ways, like N64. But it does feel like most people, yeah. Well, a lot of people do want everything to be on VC. For good reason, VC is a good version. But also, it's also more like an all roads lead to VC thing. VC is just kind of the best overall. This route is for sure a lot easier. This does not have the really hard ending. Not only does it not have the really hard ending, the ending's honestly gonna be... Well, okay, there's two versions of the ending. There's a really easy version of the ending where you do wrong warp to Ganon's castle. Like, so the way that wrong warp works is it actually doesn't matter. You use Deku Tree, and it doesn't matter whether you do wrong warp to Ganon's castle with the door or wrong warp to DC with a death. Either one is going to trigger the credits. But the catch is that you are not allowed to pause in Goma's room when you're doing the setup. And so because you can't pause, the Ganondorf setup is the much easier one because there's a very easy bufferless setup for that. But doing DC or doing Deku to DC wrong warp bufferless is very difficult. And so depending on what ending you want to do, because the DC one is faster, but you have to do frame perfect no buffer. The Ganondorf one is much easier but slower. But it's like free. But overall, the route honestly seems kind of easy. I haven't started the timer. That's because I don't need to start the timer right now. But yeah, at least at first glance, this route does not appear to be very difficult at all. Okay, I need to dump on hookshot, catch on Poe, and then catch bugs over Poe. Oh, no, don't do that. Any updates on the Ganon Daddy dating sim? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything from it. Okay, now do this. Okay. Okay, so now these bugs will be sold later. Yeah, back to VC. And I think this is correct. Hey, Wolf. Bring bad news. What's the bad news? An IQ route. It might be... I was talking earlier, it might be good on NSO, it might be good on IQ. We'll see. Although I think on both IQ and NSO, it's going to need a different heap setup for the wrong warp. So we have to go bug nerds about it. But I know the nerds love making routes worse, so I think they'll gladly make a setup for a worse version that no one actually wants to run. Well, I know that it has weird hacks in place for the heap, but I know they were also able to make some old heap setups work. So like it should at least... I know there was at least one heap setup that was better on Switch than on VC. I don't remember the details, but like it's worth looking into at least. Equip swap bugs or ricers to sell instead. No, RTA, I think the issue was... Wait, what was the issue? There was some bottle routing stuff going on in Discord. No, so... Oh, or no, I think the issue is we wanted to get rid of Poe. Yeah, we need an empty bottle for fish. So we wanted to get rid of Poe. And we need fairy in the empty bottle, but the fairy in the empty bottle is going to be gone by the time we need the fish. Right? So... Okay, I think I see what you're saying about the equip swap. I think it'd be basically the same though. Because you do need to get rid of the Poe. But I guess you could get rid of the Poe just when you're catching the fish. So I think... So assume... This is still Poe. Then you would equip swap these bugs to sell. And then... No, because then this bottle would still have the Poe in it and you wouldn't have a bottle for the fairy. So then you'd have to like drink the Poe, which... I mean, drinking the Poe isn't that bad, but I think it's better to just dupe the bugs over the Poe and then sell this bug. Or, I mean, it doesn't really matter which bug, I guess. Yeah. So we'll sell one of these bugs, and then we buy the fairy, and then the fairy will be used up after DC and fire, and then after that is when we catch the fish. Then the fish goes in this bottle, and then we should be fine for the rest of the run. Correct? Yeah. Yeah, bottle routing is a mess sometimes. I mean, I kind of like it. I kind of like bottle routing. It is a bit of a puzzle sometimes. But don't, for God, go left. I kind of like the puzzle of bottle routing sometimes, but also it's sometimes a pain. One Poe, 1/2 milk, 2 medium russet potatoes. Yeah, we're just making a recipe here. So bad they need to do it. Yeah, it's a necessary evil. Why am I slashing? Why am I thinking this is a no-hit? No-hit all dungeons run. I forgot, am I supposed to have 2 hearts here? Yeah, I'm supposed to have 2 hearts. I forgot to take damage from the Poe. I love when I freeze on that frame where Link makes that face. Me when I wake up. Just so over this. Do most people time that hookshot or mash it? Because I've been mashing it and I get like mixed success on it. I don't know if I'm supposed to mash or time that. Oops. Finally good at that. Time's more consistent. Alright, I gotta learn to time that. I'm just bad at timing things immediately out of an unpause if it's not a buffer. Timing things like shortly after an unpause is awful for me. Do you think if humans ever figured out FTL travel, speedrunners would find a way to use it to improve runs? I think speedrunners would immediately go into rule discussions about using FTL travel to improve runs. Immediate discussions on if it should be allowed or separated by a different category. Is there no way to skip cutscenes in OT? Imagine how much time that would save. Well, there are ways to skip cutscenes using glitches. But not every cutscene. How does relativity factor into the timing? Yeah, we're gonna have to decide on if we count relativity into the timing or not. How are we gonna time things based on relativity? Your speedruns must be performed inside of an equivalent gravity well of Earth. Oh, that was... Oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to slash on the setup. I think the reset Fizz Pistol. That's the setup. Yeah, in the end, VC always wins. All roads lead to VC. Right now I'm just going through the new route to test it out, learn it. It should be pretty similar to the previous route. Except for the ending. Oh, a few things are shifted around, and then the ending is different, but the skeleton is largely similar. Okay, it shouldn't matter which bug I sell. I mean, theoretically, one is probably faster than the other for, like, cursor movements, but whatever. It's so lucky that selling one bug is the equivalent money you get for that you need to buy a fairy. Why are bugs and fairy the same? Alright, see you later, Kaden. Everyone is a nerd except me, yeah. Oh, I know that we don't have to light the eyes here, which is nice. Actually, can we... Do we have enough shoes for this? I probably shouldn't do it right now, but I'm gonna note this down in my head for checking if we have enough chews in the route for that. Because that'd be pretty fast. Oh, I didn't take any damage. Where do we want to take damage for this? I guess... I don't really think there's a faster place to take damage than here, I guess. No, do not light the eyes. Hey, we're all nerds here. Pancake, you're the biggest nerd. Don't even try. Bro makes a TAS and calls it a LOTAD. That's extremely nerdy. I didn't equip off the fairy. At least I recognize it quickly. Yeah, you can't criticize it if it's called a LOTAD. I honestly don't remember what one I'm referring to, Pancake. I know there was some LOTAD. What was the one where... No, it was like you were making a LOTAD that was like meant to be an actual LOTAD, and like you were already seconds ahead of record after exiting the forest or something. What was that one? You were like straight up doing task movement in the intro. Oh, is that an OMS thing? Okay. Nally's fault, sure. Man, OMS 2 has a lot of lore, doesn't it? There's a lot of things going on that one. You made an OMS 2 Lotad too? Yeah, wait, did I ever post my OMS 2 Lotad? I forgot if I did. No, I did, right? No, yeah, I must have, yeah. Oh, it was, I remember there was... I never posted Lotads of some other OMS tasks. I think... Was it task 5? What task was the one that did, like, child dungeon stuff? Or, like, the optimal thing was doing child dungeon stuff. I made, like, multiple Lotads for that I never posted, I think. You saw it recommended today because you watched my Lotad. Nice. Glad YouTube is recommending more Lotad content. Okay. Here, the route is straight to fire, no bolero, right? Bomb bag, enter fire, hammer, yeah. And then we need to save warp immediately as we enter fire. I'll probably make a Lotad for this route too, yeah. But not right away. I need to learn and figure out stuff. I'll probably need at least 2 passes through of the route before I make a Lotad. Watching a Lotad is an instant pass for the YouTube age check. Hopefully. I wonder if it'd be faster to equip hover boots here instead of mega flip. It might actually, because wait, you do... What if you just leave hover boots equipped from the previous equip? Or YouTube's gonna assume you're a child while you watching video game stuff. I can't wait for YouTube to think I'm a child despite my account literally being over 18 years old. Yeah, my account age probably says like 1901. My account is definitely like born in 1901. Yeah, I think this is definitely better. Saves a chew also. I do think if we do this, we probably we can unequip the hover boots on the save warp, but then it probably means no clip in, which, I mean, clip in's not that big of a deal. Oh, and we can freely take the damage on the fall. We don't care about this. Yeah. Okay, I like this. I like this. I think N64 and Wii is actually real close, and that actually might be lag reduction, makes N64 faster. I think that's possible, Pancake. I was thinking about it. I do actually think that N64... I don't think N64 is completely out of the running. I actually think there is a chance it might still be faster. Because we remove so much of the highly laggy stuff in the N64 route anyway. Like, there's no Ganon. I mean, we have Volvagia. That's like the biggest thing, but there's actually not a ton of super laggy stuff in there. So I see a world where N64 is, because the route itself is guaranteed still faster for N64. Like, if there was a VC 1.1, it would for sure be faster, like excluding lag. So I do think there's a world where N64 is still faster, but it would be marginally. But, I mean, we'll see when I make a LOTAD, I guess. Yeah, they're close. New trick is found and 64 faster for a week. They're back to being close again. The eternal struggle. But yeah, at least this time it'll be easy to make comparable LOTADs quickly. So I don't think we'll be debating on it for years like before. I think we can make a LOTAD within a few days and figure it out. Okay, we want... What is it? Bomb Bean... Hookshot? Can't equip swap. This is what I did. This is... Every time I switch versions, dude. I lose the ability to equip swap. Gotta wait for the tasks of both routes to really make sure. Alright, Pancake, get on it. Yeah, emulator is allowed. You just can't submit runs within 10% of the record time. It's basically to encourage playing on console rather than emulator. But you can... Oh, there's actually some emulator rule discussion going on right now. Some stuff might change. VC is an emulator itself. We are specifically referring to unofficial emulators. When it comes to official versions, we do not make a distinction between what's an emulator and what's native. Does not matter. It's about official versus unofficial. Oh yeah, ship has its own leaderboard. It will never be allowed for the main leaderboards. Oh man, we're actually gonna have a lot of extra time since we're getting the text again. We're gonna have so much extra time. How did that hit? I'm so bad at judging what direction I need to hold. Do it. Is GameCube still faster for a few SRM runs? I thought, for the most part, better SRMs were found so that GameCube wasn't actually faster anymore. Side up jump slash strat. Wait, side up jump slash strat where? Like in this room? Skip the camera turn around the hover's backwalk. Maybe. I might have missed a video. Let me double check. Would it have been in OOT videos? Actually, I think it might be different with the no return A before we enter the room. I think that might be different. One of the MSTPBs here. Okay, I'll look at try to check Marco's run or something. Oh yeah, I gotta learn Volve Weird Shot too. Is this... No, he clears the Darunia cutscene ahead of time. We can't do this. Yeah, the side-up jump slash is only gonna work with Darunia cleared. At least I think so. But yeah, we're trying to do this with no Darunia cutscene. Also, kind of surprised that MST still has to clear the Darunia cutscene. I mean, I guess they do it right after fire, or right after... No, what is this? Really? Doesn't MST... Okay, someone tell the MST guys, I'm like 90% sure this is definitely faster. Someone tell the MST guys, get a fairy in Zora's Domain, and then skip Darunia cutscene. I don't see why they're not doing that. Or am I stupid for thinking they can do that? I don't see why you wouldn't do that. Yeah, use Lullaby to get a fairy from the Gossip Stone near King's Ore or something. Yeah, ZL for Zora's Domain Gossip Stone. Or no, not even Zora's Domain, maybe even Zora's Fountain. It's probably... You probably lose more of a Hess, or lose less of a Hess if you do the one in front of the Fairy Fountain in Zora's Fountain. But yeah, you get a fairy there, then you don't need the fairy in... Because you have Zelda's letter, so you don't even need a trade item. Yeah. Yeah. MST guys are losing out on like 30 seconds of time save. Okay, anyway. Back to all dungeons. Wait. Knew it. Yeah, this is practice. I need, this is brand new route. Just found, or like, the idea was just, made the other day. Like, yesterday, literally, so... Gotta do a lot of testing first, learning. Although it should be a relatively easy route. My initial impression of this route is that it should be fairly easy. At least relative to the N64 route. Credits Warp doesn't seem easy. From testing it last night, I don't think it's too bad. We need to understand better, like, the specifics of the movement, but I don't think the movement itself is difficult. At least I think. It took me like an hour to figure it out, but once I figured it out, it seemed like all the steps were relatively simple. The actual... Okay, this is really stupid. The hardest part of this setup is the second to last slash on the sign, where you break the last triangle on the sign. That slash is impossible. I cannot figure that out. But that is the hardest part for sure. Other than that, I mean, I guess doing the optimal Decadent DC Death Rung Warp, that will be hard if we want to go fully optimal. What do I want to equip here? We don't really care about... Are we doing Chew Volve, or are we doing Weird Shot? Do we have enough Chews? We have enough Chews, right? Or wait, maybe not. Oh, we are doing Chews tab? Okay. Nice, so I don't have to learn Weird Shot. Okay, then I guess Well, I guess we don't want to equip choose yet. I guess no equip here. Do we need 1/16 health? Or is Volv fast enough? 24 seconds is enough, right? We don't need 1/16, right? I forgot, I haven't done Volv with a timer in forever. I probably want max bombs. Whatever. Oh, 1/16 is probably better. Okay, I'll get 1/16. Well, I guess I'll get 1/16 for the testing, but I'll also try 24 seconds and see how it goes. Can't wait to grab that fairy. Boba. I still don't understand the purpose of a boba. I will not add it unless I can understand it. I hate things I don't understand. Placing the bomb is because it hits the switch 1 frame faster. If you shield drop it, it'll always hit 2nd frame of explosion. If you manually place it, it can hit 1st frame. What's the setup here? For the hammer... It's like... It's not this right away, right? I know you have... No, you have to like... Oh, isn't it this? I forgot the setup here. Hold on. Watch video. Or... Do people still do the Hiss? Is the Hiss better than the hammer swing? Wait. Oh, Hiss is faster? Okay, I'll do Hiss. I assume we don't really have bomb issues. I think 3 subs, Guzzle Nuts. Yeah, if we only need 1 bomb drop in Spirit, that's completely fine. Yeah, this is all dungeons in OSRM. Things that we said to Ronsos. Watching the Lotad, very cool to see the whole thing. Commentary coming soon. Unfortunately, that Lotad is already outdated, or potentially outdated. Most likely it's not faster anymore because of this new route. So not really, but glad you liked it. The very short-lived route. Okay. Nice. Is that enough? Oh, yeah. No, I never did a full route of it, or a full run of it. Okay, that is close enough. That's not close enough. Got a target. No. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay, I wasn't counting. What? Wait, do I need 7 or 8? Really? Of course. What's new and cool about all dungeons? I came back to it mostly because of the the new Fire Temple hookshot jump is a big deal, and it initially saved a lot of time for N64, but maybe not anymore. 8 if you only stun one extra time, 7 if you... Okay, that's it. Almost. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that barely made it. Do we have to test this? Yes, we need to test everything that might be faster. We need to do a very thorough job. Oh, we need to do bugs for this. Oh well, I mean, it's not that bad. I forgot. I need to, ideally catch the bugs before the end of the fight. Oh yeah, bomb away, bomb away. What was the bomb I set up? It was like this. I watched the bomb I set up once, like a week ago. Surely I remember. think it was this. If that's actually it. No, okay. No, you cannot do bomb true OI. Only bomb works. That's not it. Okay, I'll just look up a video. Or, let me see, is it done in MST? It is not done in MST. Why are bomb OI strats so hard to look up? Alright, I found it. Okay, it's 2 neutral rules. Or no, okay, there's a different setup. But that's a frame rate. Need to look at this closer. Oh, is that a frame off? I have never fried an egg on a car hood. It definitely can be done here, though. Okay, I think this is the frame. I think I did it early last time. Okay, that would have worked. I put a frame late. How many frame perfect tricks are required in this run? Can't say for sure yet. I mean, it's going to be a good number, but frame perfect tricks aren't necessarily that bad. Because OOT has great tools to deal with frame perfect stuff. One thing that kind of sucks though, there is a theoretical frame perfect thing that we have to do, that in the optimal route you would have to do unbuffered. At the very end of the run. Literally the last input of the run would be an unbuffered, very difficult wrong warp in the optimal route. Which, is gonna be rough. Okay, I want to go back and try this with 24 seconds. I'm guessing it's not happening. Yeah, unbuffered frame perfect trick at the end of the run. That sounds so terrible. What run would do that? What run would do an unbuffered frame perfect trick at the end of the run? We're going from one unbuffered frame perfect trick at the end of a run to another. Okay. Let's see how this works out. We'll probably at least want to do some timer stopping. Actually, I guess don't hammer jump slash at the beginning. I do remember trying the DC to GTG wrong warp unbuffered a long time ago, which this one is going to be basically the same. Well, actually, you know what? There's a side hop like bomb OI method, or not bomb OI, but like the side hop method where you pull out a bomb on big red, or like you do the side hop on big red instead of on like fourth rapid flash frame or something. Yeah, the side up OI. Yeah, the side up OI, at least in my head, sounds like it wouldn't be that bad on buffered maybe. Okay, there's no way there's enough time. And 64 irrelevant again. Yep, Tharo. Sorry. All roads always lead to VC. This is something we need to learn. Or a lesson that OOT continues to learn time and time again. All roads lead to VC. Yeah, there's no time for a bomb. Okay, so I think with bottle OI, well, actually wait, I guess I can try with bottle OI. Or wait, no, you definitely need to do it pre-fight ending. Just randomly try it like this. Okay, this is a bad idea. Okay, just get 1/16. Well, I haven't done it at low tag yet, so I have hope. Maybe. I do think there's hope. I don't like, I'd put it at like, I'd give it like a 25% chance that N64 is still marginally faster. That's what I'd put my bet on. Although with N64 being marginally faster, I find it hard to imagine, what's the word? I find it hard to justify, like, if we assume it's like maybe, I don't know, 10 to 15 seconds faster, I'd find it hard to justify doing N64 considering the added difficulty. If it's like 30 plus faster, maybe. But I kind of doubt that. Actually, what kind of sucks is that if it is going to be close, then like a low-tad is good at getting a general idea of what's faster, but I wouldn't use low-tad timings as an exact thing. So like, if the timing is like exactly 17 seconds faster or something, then I wouldn't want to say, oh, N64 is exactly 17 seconds faster. That's like within a margin of error where I'm like, okay, we need to actually truly time everything if we really want. But how do we even truly time everything? Like, all of that is the only way. Like, the entire run is too different. I don't know. There are no typos in my text this time. Oh my god. I learned how to spell. Will my Lotad do Gendor deck to DC? Good question. I didn't think about that. I guess I'm gonna try deck to DC and see how realistic it is. That's probably what I'll do. If I determine deck to DC to be highly unrealistic, then probably just do Ganondorf. But I mean, honestly, I think we'll make something happen with deck to DC. Did this new route make the Lotad moot? It may have. We still need to time everything. There's a small chance N64 could still be better. Small chance. I am saying there's a chance. N64's advantage is a faster wrong warp to the credits. This uses a new wrong warp to the credits where we basically manipulate cutscene data to force the game into thinking we're in the credits. Like with a generic wrong warp. Like we do any generic wrong warp and then it just happens to play the credits afterwards. But the N64 route has a faster one using an expiration timer from Eyeball Frog Early, which is N64 only. But then, so like route-wise, N64 is definitely faster. It's a matter of how much time does it lose to lag compared to VC. Please make Wii U fastest somehow. No one wants that. Even people that want to see OOT burn and like want like bad categories to be faster, it's usually either IQ or Switch. Not, is that right? Not Wii U. Two pause. Is Switch emulator not terrible yet? So Switch 2 seems to have, at least this is anecdotal. I don't think there is hard evidence yet, but it does seem like the input lag is at least a little bit better on Switch, at least more comparable to VC. But it has really bad audio lag, which honestly might be worse. But it has faster loads and resets and everything, so like theoretically it'd be good for anything that doesn't need version exclusive tricks. Okay, I think here we go. This is where Deku 1 is, right? Yeah, okay, so now we go to Deku 1 and then catch the fish on the way to water. Or to be better than IQ. I mean, we'd have to test both. My gut feeling, I don't know, Switch 2 seems super fast. But maybe IQ is better. I forgot to, don't do that. Forgot we need to die. Wait, we do the Minuet death skip right here, right? Wait, what are we doing for this? Are we damage buffering? Are we using 6 bombs? Do we have, I assume we don't have the bombs to use 6 of them right here, right? I assume damage buffer with Bean? This feels so slow. The bean buffer. I think the resub HM892. Oh yeah, he's bean for the bomb OI, so it's not an extra pause, you're right. Do I miss Nocturne RTA at all? Not really. I mean, a little bit. It's nice that it's like a short and fairly involved category. Wait, what did I just do? I just imported the state. Now I want to export. Like, the length of the category compared to how much it does is actually pretty nice, because a lot of short categories don't do much, or have a lot of cutscenes. Okay, I gotta learn how this test works. I think, if I understand it correctly from the video, like, you pause on this frame, I think? And hold target. Oh, that's probably late, but I'll try. Oh. Nice. Okay, and I think it's just going in and out of Deku, nothing special here. At least I'm part of the routing coming. I love going into Deku Tree and leaving immediately. Oh, it depends on if you're doing Deku DC or Deku Ganondorf, right? So I assume Deku DC is doing Leave and Enter, and Ganondorf is doing double KO. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do assume Deku DC then. Luckily, it seems like at least Ganondorf versus Deku DC is gonna be easy to time. So we'll just, I'll time assuming Deku DC, and then we'll do manual timing for the difference later. Whatever, I don't care if I'm optimal here or not. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying which one's faster, but the difference, like how much faster is one over the other. Because if Ganondorf ends up being not as much slower, then like the more time is saved from Deku to DC, the more justified Deku to DC might be. And I assume we can just, yeah, unequip here. And then we want fish in this bottle. And yeah, I guess that's it. Just go. So we go in and out literally just to clear the cutscene there. We just need the Enter Deku cutscene going. We actually don't want to equip hover boots here, do we? We're gonna have to do, I think optimally we do the Hess across the gap here. Torch save us. Maybe we do keep hover boots equipped, actually. Hold on. Yeah, because we still have bombs equipped anyway. Yeah. Maybe we do this. Okay, don't target the guy. Yeah, I think this is faster. Don't go into Mido's house. Actually, wait, no, because we're gonna want a hookshot up to the fence anyway, right? That's gonna be fast. So the Hess isn't really gonna get us that much extra distance. Maybe not. Mido's house has 4 checks though, but I'm already in go mode. I don't need those checks. Like, we'd probably only go up to roughly here, or... Here, let me check. If we end right here... How far do we actually have to go to hookshot up here? Maybe it's bad. Can we... Does this work? Can we hookshot from here? No. This might be kind of awkward. I don't know. We'll get a timing on it later. What's our chew routing? We need 9 shoes for Spirit Hover. Is the rest kind of just choose what you want? Or do we have important uses for choose? Check. I don't think we have any important use for it in Jabu, right? Jabu water. Spirit Hover. DC. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any important uses for choose. Yeah, so if we just have 5 free use choose, then I think we want to use it for going in the grotto here at least. Oh, can we do this? Hold on. Or is this child? I forgot if this setup is child only, or if it's adult. There's like a setup where the chew instantly blows up on a seam here. I think it's child only. Rip. It might not even be faster to house here, because it'd be barely anything. Child for sure, yeah. Okay, I think we should do that. Yeah, having that short distance, I'm not sure is even worth it, even with a bomb. Probably like saves 1 second with a bomb. Oh, but we want bombs here, for sure. And I don't know... Probably not good to like keep switching bombs and shoes. I mean, we could equip bombs and... Actually, yeah, I think equipping bombs and shoes at the same time could work. So we don't actually need hookup for a while. Yeah, I guess Shoemaker setup isn't that bad, worst case scenario. I'm a little worried about how many bombs we have. I don't know how worried I should be. Thanks for resub to Miffin Man. Thanks Tremo Knuckles. And thanks Thigh Guy. Yeah, I'm getting a little worried about bomb usage, actually. Yeah. You know what? I think we should go back here and start using chews for a little bit. Like, back from here. I think... Well, we do still want to... Wait, can we chew Hess off this guy? Hey, buddy. Dude, we can. Ideally, we don't grab the ledge there, but it might be weird. Killing Decatry twice in one speedrun is crazy, true. This is the real bottle, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming we're not going to need any chews past Spirit Hover, so I think as long as we still have 9 by Spirit Hover, we should be good. Which means 3 left. I think we probably do want to use Chew Mega Flip here. Actually, is Chew Mega Flip even that much faster than Hover Boots? I know Bomb Mega Flip is a good amount faster, but I feel like Chew is a good amount slower. I feel like if we're not doing Bomb Mega Flip, we should do Hover Boots. We probably have a better use for the Chew somewhere else. Like, it might still be faster with Chew, but the Chew will probably save more time somewhere else. It's probably like 1 second faster with Chew. And then maybe we can equip bombs here. Because we probably do want them, yeah, now. Yeah, I think this is good. I mean, we'll adjust bomb counts later. 7 more bombs until I get more. Okay. So, a bit of extra bomb leniency is always nice. Oh, sure to do this. I like how half the chat is discussing actual speedrun strats and then the other half the chat is discussing horse girls. Raid? Mitch, thanks for the raid. Hello everyone. Hello raiders. What's up guys? How are you all doing? Doing some more speedrun testing. We had a new route that was good for N64 for like 3 days, and now another new route that's probably good for VC. Average chat moment, yep. 2 different discussions on 2 wildly different topics. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing good. Yeah, it is nice to get back to VC quality at least. Glad to say that it's back on VC again. So, VC is, in general, the best overall version to play on. Which is kind of nice, but at the same time, VC is also kind of the version that's good for everything. And I do like it when occasionally a different version is better for its version-exclusive glitches. Which doesn't happen very often nowadays. Why am I doing lag reduction? So like I liked it that VC wasn't the fastest for something, because I do like when there's a bit of version variety. When some version exclusive glitches get to be flexed. But N64 does kind of suck. It is really laggy. It looks terrible. So I can't complain too much, but I also kind of like version variety. Could run on IQ. You missed N64 because you couldn't tell the difference between 360p and 720p. Yeah, N64 was good for the poor people watching on low quality. OT with mouse and keyboard? Yeah, OT with mouse and keyboard is awful. Although apparently, Ship has better mouse and keyboard controls, where you can play it similar to like Elden Ring style, where the mouse controls the camera. Which, I mean, I know some Elden Ring runners actually play like that, so maybe it's not that bad. I really shouldn't be doing that unbuffered. Do I want to equip anything here? No, I think these are good equips. Thanks, Teresa. BBQ your butt. Yeah, I don't think you can really Hess with mouse and keyboard. Actually, I think we are pretty short on bombs. Not short on bombs, but... Need one here. One for entering Jabu. And I assume we probably want to do the Jabu Hess clip. Yeah, I think we'll make it, but this is gonna get pretty close. I think we definitely skipped the Hess. Wait, do we want it? We need the nuts, right? Or no, we don't need the nuts, right? We're nut perfect. If we... Yeah, the 4 nuts is... Stinger Room, 2 for Baronade, 1 for... Yeah, so we do want to Hess here. Yeah, this route is looking like it might be bomb perfect. We don't need any bombs for DC to Jabba, or Jabba to DC, right? I actually haven't done Jabba to DC with the new setup. Wait, don't we need a... Or no, the ferry is going to be from... What are we doing about the Jabu ferry? Because we have 2 bottles that are filled. And... Oh, fish supposed to be an ice or a bottle. Okay, okay. Easy fix then. I'll do that in the next area. Yeah, I guess we could just farm bombs in Lake Hylia, worst case scenario. Yeah, like... Yeah, I guess... It's not that bad. You have to farm bombs there. Late. I hate when I get the weird animation here. I can never figure out what actually causes it. Okay. Okay, just switch the fish bottle here. Okay, so I guess we want empty bottle, nut. Oh yeah, and I need to do, there's like specific movement you need to do here to not crash. Okay, pull hook shot before the Octoroks load. Don't hit the bubbles. Hit the switch with hook shot. Unload both Octoroks. And then in the next room, break both boxes, but don't get the heart and rupee. Okay. Actually, I should probably reload. Okay. Then break those and do not get them. I don't know if... Is there a memory address posted? I don't think so. No one posted what the cutscene pointer should be. Whatever, I'm gonna go with it and assume it's right. Cutscene pointer should be 0xb00b. Actually, that doesn't work. It has to start with 801 something. Actually, occasionally it's 802. But actually, that doesn't work at all. I mean, maybe it could be something like 8020b00b. I mean, that might be a real one. But, yeah, can't be that. 801b00b5. That could... Well, no, I think it can't be that because I think it has to end in 048 or C. So almost. It was a booby joke? What? You guys would make that kind of joke in this chat. What's wrong with you guys? I can't believe you guys would do that. B00B4, so it's like Boopa. Sure, that works. Actually, wait, do we want to take damage here? I forgot. Yeah, we do. We do, because we need to die. Oh, you want to be on 2 health? Okay. Are you supposed to take damage on Baronade, or... where am I supposed to take the damage? Oh, it should be 1.5, okay. Well, actually, is there a timing on how much time the Jabu BK skip saves? Because considering our bomb count, it may not be the best idea. Well, I guess we're using an explosive either way. It's either a bomb for the Hess or a chew to clip. So... we've already been switching bombs and chews a bit. Because we could like switch a chew for a Hess somewhere. Hey Coplab, doing new route testing for VC this time. But yeah, I'm thinking... this bomb route is going to be really tight. See if anyone made a Jabu BK skip comparison. Doesn't look like it. Just get Octorok bombs. Honestly? I mean, probably is worth it. Don't do Hess Fire BK skip. That's actually a good idea, because I assume the Hess Fire BK skip barely saves. Like, I'm sure it's faster, but it's probably not that much faster. So that's probably a good one to cut. It's not that we're solving any specific problems, just trying to relieve pressure on the bomb route, because it's looking like the bomb route is going to be very tight. Wait, Ledge Clip is faster? Okay. Yeah, maybe just do a Ledge Clip, I guess. Haven't timed it, but I think someone said that. Ah, the classic. Someone said it, so it must be true, without actually properly timing it. Source. It came to me in a dream. Oh, I guess wait for the equip until here. Source, unlisted video from 6 years ago. Yeah, that's more accurate. Yeah, I'm gonna get a DC bomb chest. No way we skip that in this route. Which kind of sucks. Well, actually... dude. We go for Octorok bomb. If we get Octorok bomb, we skip DC bomb chest. Do I need anything equipped here? I actually do not know. Jabu DC... pot push... I searched Jabu DC pot push on YouTube. First video, US midterm election 2014. DC pushes for legalized marijuana use. It's all it's all videos related to that. Searching YouTube is great. Dude, I was just using a setup for this, or a video for this 2 days ago, and I can't find it now. Oh, here it is. Okay, I think I will get it. I think the reset red test. Alright, hopefully this is a good position. Wait, did I take damage? I didn't take damage, did I? I invincible rolled into it. No, I did. Wasn't even paying attention to health, it just worked out. Okay, let me actually check what Axel does. Wait, does Axel's PB have pot push? This is a year old. I don't know if... Is this a year old by now? I might have to check a recent VOD. Yeah, I have to check something more recent. Dude, the first run I find that's at Jabu, he fails the wrong warp. Okay, I might still be able to learn from it. Oh, he does a setup that I'm already too late for. Well, I can probably... I'll just redo the Baronade fight. Okay. Hey Demon, yeah, all dungeons time. I was hoping on N64, but not looking like that now. But at least I get nice crisp quality and no lag. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. No, N64 Redemption. N64 was really faster for 2 days. More than 2 days, but still. Don't need to equip anything. And we don't care about the heart container here, right? Yeah. Ignore heart container. I think this is the right camera. Yeah, this looks right. Wait, no, this doesn't look right. Wait, is this right? No, this is right, this is right. Okay. Okay, and then I need to ESS some number. Oops. Okay, I can't do ESS down. Can't see. I think that's it. Oh, I can check the angle. What's the angle? COB8. Okay. And then it's backflip, side up, side roll. Okay, so it's up input. Right. Oh no, left input for the backflip. Okay, left and up, so. Oops. Oh. If I don't clip like that, am I just being too fast? Usually happens if you go too fast. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I need to just look at the Rudo visual cue. Okay. Is this late? This is probably late. Unless it's this? It's either that or it's late. What do I press for the side hop? Up input, okay. Yeah, that's not right. Am I going early or late? I feel like I'm going way early. Chad, behave. Okay, I think this is the frame before. And this is the correct frame? Why is it not working? This looks correct, I think. What? Yeah, I'm not getting the anti-grav effect early enough, so this must be early, but it looks like it's the right timing. One or two cycles early? Okay. Okay, here, I think this is the next cycle. Yeah, that looked... Okay. Yeah, so it was a wrong cycle, that's it. Was that... I think that was late now. That was late. Okay. I'm just gonna go with that and I'll practice it later. We might want to still use a chew here, I think. Like, we could have put bombs on the... Actually, no. We should use hammer. If we're so desperate for explosives, we gotta use hammer here. Anyone else remember when N64 was faster? The good old days of yesterday. Man, I'm already gonna use 4 out of my 5 bombs. This bomb route is not looking nice. Bomb situation is crazy. Man, I was really hoping this route wasn't gonna be bomb perfect or anything near it. I love routes that are bomb perfect. Of course the tasser likes bomb perfect routes because you don't have to worry about mistakes. I didn't enter the room, you're right. Hold on. Speaking of mistakes... Nice alpha levitate. Yeah, I guess bomb pod there. I guess that'd be a backup. Like, well, I don't know if it could be a backup because you're almost always going to be here with basically 0 bombs. Thanks, 3-sub Spec Star. Dude, I might actually not want to do bomb off the wall, because there's a chance that I miss it, and missing a bomb in this actually is going to be really bad. But I want to do it, but if I miss it, I'm going to regret it. I think this Max Supra. Yeah, I should do the one where it explodes as it hits his mouth. Doing bomb pod for extra Hesses? I don't think so, because, like, we're pretty close to, Spirit, and Spirit is when we get... Actually, hold on. What are the bombs we need before Spirit? So, we need Wasteland Hess, ideally 2 for Colossus Super Slide, but that's probably not happening. And then, ideally at least 1 for the Hess across the hands. So we ideally want 4 more bombs, and I'm only gonna have 1 if I do this with bomb OI. Or not bomb OI, but OI with bomb in hand. Are we gonna have to chew Wasteland Hess? Okay, this bomb routing is really bad. Even with the bomb pot, or even with the bomb chest and replacing some bombs with chews. We're still running short. Yeah, we may have to get something from Lake Hylia. We really want to avoid that. It's not that far out of the way, but it definitely is out of the way. But it may be, I don't know about required, but I mean, I guess if we get 2 from Lake Hylia, we could skip the bomb chest. So I guess there is like a world where it's not that bad. Give the bomb pot for 10 bombs, skip the bomb chest. Honestly, I'm not convinced that a dupe is faster than the chest. Like, a bomb dupe is not that fast. Like, I wouldn't really think it's... I mean, it would be... I could time it, but it's probably close. The grass in the switch room. You mean like from exiting King Django's room? No, that does not have bomb drops. The only bomb drop in that room is the pot. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Master Quest. Master Quest has bomb drop grass in that room. I guess just go with this and see if I can replace... Actually, no, I can't even replace enough chews. I only have... Well, no, I guess I can. I guess we do Chew Hess with... I guess we do Chew Wasteland Hess and Chew Hand Hess. Oh, actually, one thing is, if we want to use hammer, or wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, if we want to hammer the floor before KD, I thought we were gonna need an extra pause, but no, we don't. We should just equip the fish. Yeah, equip the fish over boomerang on the wrong warp pause. What? Why am I not getting it? VC is Wii Virtual Console. What? Why can't I get this? Are they really like going that slow? There we go. Kinda sucks that the side hop method for that uses 2 bombs. It might honestly be worth going back to the other ones to save a bomb, maybe? Alright, see you later, Nelius. That's not a hook shot. I didn't save state. Oh well. Do it here. Why didn't I jump slash? No, there's nothing you can do to reduce VC input lag. That's just native input lag. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, this... I guess we're just gonna backwalk here. Unless we can come here with at least 2 bombs. I mean, I guess... Could try for a lever super slide. Or a 1 bomb. I feel like it's gonna be best to just backwalk. I think it'll be Subzo. How many Hesses do I think I've done in my life? Quite a lot. Do you really get here on a later cycle for the Gwei if you don't super slide? I don't know how that feels. I'm just gonna do this. Wait, no, we need 2 extra chews for the ending. I just remembered. We have a 2 chew requirement for the heap setup. So we can't even... Dude, this makes it even worse. What is this bomb route? This is so bad. So... We literally don't have an explosive to Wasteland Hess. I guess we're gonna have to cut a chew from somewhere else. Yeah, I guess we're doing Weird Shot Volve, and we have to use a lot more chews for Hesses. I mean, at least that opens up a lot, but... Man, I was hoping we didn't have to... Well, actually, what kind of sucks is that Weird Shot Volve means bomb. So, I mean, we will be able to replace more stuff with chew Hesses. That kind of sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna go with We have one extra chew right now, assuming, pretending. Yeah, RNG grass bombs. RNG grass bombs is honestly looking better and better. Because actually, one argument you could make for it, when we just go straight to doing the setup for the clip, we don't Hess, but if we're going to the grass, it's probably more worth it to Hess. Which then means... I don't even say here. Which then means that you'd only get like, if you only get one bomb drop, it's +4 instead of +5, but you can at least justify the Hess more, which then reduces the amount of time lost, I guess, kind of. What's wrong with Retreading Volt? It's just hard. Because you have to do it mid-fight. And there's like a big flowchart you gotta learn, which I haven't learned yet because I'm lazy and I'm trying to put it off. Oh, and it's slower than Choose Tab? Yeah, okay. How many different credit swarps does this game have now? I mean, you can basically make any kind of credit swarp you want, but like for a more realistic answer of how many viable credit swarps options are there, it's like Frora's Wind, Timer, or the new one, which is Keep Wrong Warps, which is like you're basically manually writing wrong warp instructions into memory. So I guess like three different types of credits wrong warps, I guess not including SRM. But then each one can be done in a variety of places, or a variety of ways. No, don't do that. Making it sound more like Ace than it actually is. I don't know the easiest, like, simple way to describe it. Is there a better, simple description of it? Yeah, the Gwei does get here later if you don't super slide. Telling the cutscene pointer to run a cutscene the game already has loaded into memory. Okay. I'll try to explain it like that. Yeah, it's not Ace, you're just executing code in game. It's executing code that the game normally executes. I guess if we're not getting Zora's domain nuts, then we can't do the double nut to kill all the Armos, which is a little sad. I like the nut Armos kill. Do we equip anything here? No. Maybe? No. Yeah. What do I want my health? Yeah, I do want 2 hearts, yeah. 2 hearts, correct. How many explosives do we need for the rest of the run? Is it just... clip? Bomb OI, cutscene skip, bomb OI, Pess, Deku BK skip. So technically 7. I guess we need 2 bomb drops here. Actually, you know what? If we're getting 2 bomb drops, I think it's just gonna be better to dupe the bomb pot. Yeah, bomb pot's really quick. Ignore the Armos. No RNG. I mean, I guess the nice thing is, assuming we're not getting any grass from Lake Hylia, this should be a... No! Are you serious, dude? You know what I was about to say? I was about to say at least we don't need any RNG in this run for any RNG bomb drops. I mean, we can save 1 chew somewhere. I mean, again, if we do Volve Weird Shot, we'll have enough chews, I guess. I think it'll be Swipster Bunting. Oh, I don't want the hurt. That sucks, because killing the Armos with sword and no magic is just really slow. No, Iron Knuckles don't drop bombs. Okay, we only need 1 bomb drop here at least. Yeah, just MM things. I think a lot more stuff drops bombs in MM. How'd I enjoy the N64 vacation? I mean, honestly, running, like, practicing on N64, like, it kind of sucked, honestly, because I like the idea of running on N64 more than actually running on N64. If I actually got to do runs, I'd say it was great. But if I only got to do some practice, it actually kind of sucked. Okay, and that pot doesn't share with one do not kill. Yeah, but then you have to skip the Hess into Super Swim, which is both fast and cool. Lower health. Can't just farm the pod because we need 1 bomb for the BMOS. That BMOS is ruining it. Don't try to pull bomb that early. Come on. Oh, how am I doing? I am doing okay. A streamer reading your message is the new I was on the news. Feel so famous getting a streamer to read your message. Don't. He backstabbed me. I'm not gonna make it. Dude, I need to start running away from while he's doing an attack. But it's awkward. Here, like that. I might mess it up. Nope. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break right here, guys. I will be back in a few minutes and try to finish this up. BRB. Hi. Jump scare. What happened to ZFG247? ZFG247, the guy who runs it has to do some maintenance, so it'll be temporarily down for, I think, a few days. You'll have to actually watch VODs on YouTube for a few days, sorry. So yeah, it's 247, not 24/7. I switch between both. I don't have a consistent way I say it. Oh, the double. Two quick ones. Yeah, one of the things I like most about N64 is the fire and ice textures on Twinrova. And it's gone. And... it'll be back on IQ. Maybe. Did I jump flash? I don't think I jump flash. Yeah, we need a new heap for IQ. Also, Nat, would you happen to know, would heap, Switch 2 needs a different heap also, right? Cause I was well, I assume Switch and Switch 2 are probably the same. I was thinking Switch maybe also. Oh, it's just brute force, not done scientifically? Okay. But... would like to see a Switch heap and an IQ heap at least, I guess. No. Oh yeah, I need more health. Forgot the roll. Oh, so Switch is just not gonna be able to do this no matter what. So it's IQ or nothing. Man. Or maybe I should be happy. I don't know. I don't know if I'm happy about... I don't know which I want more. Switch or IQ, more or less. It's Wii U or IQ? Okay, if it's Wii U or IQ, give me IQ any day. What? I keep forgetting. Yeah, I'm fairly sure Switch and Switch 2 are the same, I think. Nat, do you know and can confirm? Well, actually, I guess there's not really any tools to, like, know for sure yet, right? But, I mean, I think it's probably a reasonable assumption. Yeah, I think Ash Chess was the same, which should mean it's the same. Or at least should indicate. Okay, that should be correct. I'm gonna have to practice that more. There we go. We're doing Minuet. Oh wait, what's the deal with Hyrule Field for this setup? So Hyrule Field... Elo, you said Hyrule Field should still be in memory if we haven't save warped since... Wait, what was the deal with Hyrule Field? Like, we thought we were gonna have to save warp here, but we don't actually. Hold on, I gotta read Discord again. Oh, so we do need to save warp right now? Like, there's no avoiding it? I thought you mentioned something about being able to avoid the save warp here. Oh, you thought it might not work, but... Okay, so we have to save warp here no matter what, you're saying. Like, there's no avoiding it? Okay. Thanks for the resub, Numjoy. Or I assume the only way to avoid it would be to go to Hyrule Field manually, which we want to avoid. Yeah, okay. I mean... Yeah. Because if we go to Hyrule Field, we get the intro cutscene. I mean, unless... No. Unless we'd have to do some kind of weird route where we go through Hyrule Field some other way. Thanks for the resub, MDryJ. Yeah, I can't think of a way that we get to Hyrule Field, avoid the cutscene, and be faster than the save warp. That's way too much. Do I always need to figure out the route before running, or can you just figure it out during the run? No. For OOT runs, you always need to figure out the route before running it. Like, OOT has way too much stuff where you need to know exactly what you're doing. You cannot just kind of wing it. Like, you cannot wing wrong warps. You cannot wing, like, SRM setups, or, like, in this case, like, the heap wrong warp setups. Way too many tricks in OOT are way too particular on the exact way you need to do things. Along with stuff like resource management, like bomb management, bottle management. This is not a game that you can just like try a run of and just wing it and just kind of learn as you go. You gotta know exactly what you're doing. It usually takes me days of practice minimum to learn a new run. Yeah, I guess unless it's glitchless, but if you do glitchless just winging it, you're not going to be really doing strats, you're just kind of going to be playing fast-ish. Okay, and the places we can't we can pause in Lost Woods, right? It's Kakiri Forest and Deku we can't pause, or Goma's Room we can't pause in? Are we allowed to pause in Lost Woods? I forgot. You cannot pause in Lost Woods, okay. Okay, so then the final pause needs to be in Sacred Forest Meadow. Yeah, I know you can pause in Deku. I was more thinking about the Chew pause, because I didn't equip Chews yet. So, by the time we enter Lost Woods, we need to have Chews, Bugs. We need Chews, Bugs, and Hookshot equipped. Chews, Bugs, Hookshot, Power Boots. Yeah, okay. Alright, now for this part. I kinda learned this last night. Hopefully I understood it well enough. But I also, I mean, I don't understand it. I think I know the movement for it. But I definitely can't say I understand it yet. This is the hardest part. This is actually the hardest thing in the run. Is slashing the sign right here. It's literally impossible. How do you do this? This is genuinely the hardest part of the run. This is so stupid, dude. Please. And more right? Like here? Or like... Yeah, you mean right like this. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then... oh, I forgot. I need the memory address on screen. Okay, that should be good. Hey, I actually got it first try. That means I know what I'm doing. Don't fail that. Wait, if you fail... hold on. If you fail this and you void, does that ruin it, or can you just, like, re-enter Deku and the setup is still fine? Nat, do you know? Nat Elo. Man without shoes, thanks for gifting a sub. To be honest, we need to clarify the credits. Timing ends on doors, scene transition. I'm not gonna lie, I am not comfortable with the fact that, well, with the idea of timing ending when the scene is still in Ganon's castle. I don't know if... I mean, it's gotta be brought up, right? Like, I feel like people are definitely... Put a watch on 8020, 4D02, and Void. Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am not comfortable with ending timing in Ganon's castle just because the text is like the credits cutscene. But I feel like if I say that, it's gonna sound like I'm trying to make an excuse to make N64 faster again, but... I didn't want to be the one to bring it up, but I am not really comfortable with that. I don't like it. 8020... 4D20... wait, is this supposed to be... It's supposed to be DA03FF. Does that mean I didn't actually mess it up? Or I did actually mess it up? Yeah, I know that it does reach the credits at the end, but at the same time, we don't end timing on last input, right? We do still end on the scene transition into the credits. Like for example, with the timer wrong warp, like there was a time where with timer wrong warps, X32. Yeah, it is X32. So does that mean I did this wrong? If it says 0. So did I mess it up now? I am going. It looked, at least the memory address said the right, or like I matched the cutscene pointer. I'm gonna try this. I forgot to equip bombs. Or no, I equip bombs here, never mind. I'm gonna try it out, just to see. I don't want to overwrite the save state. Yeah, I don't know what could have overwritten the bomb chew, because I just... Unless it's something in, like, the back area of Kokiri that can overwrite it, which is potentially worrying. Oh right, I have to do the Decadent DC wrong warp. Okay, I'm just gonna have to frame advance this for testing. No, I can't pause here. If I pause here, wait, if I reload the state, does that ruin it still, or is it already completely ruined and I have to go back? Does reloading the state fix it? Would you know? Think it does work? Okay. I'll give it a try. Forgot to equip the stuff I need. Cooked. We'll see. I assume I've probably... I mean, if this does work, then good. But at this point, I'm not expecting it to work. I feel like I've made too many mistakes. Too many things are weird. Okay, yeah, hello. Give me that, I'll check it. Actually, I guess I'll... No, I don't want to do this. Okay, I want to wait for the memory address and then I'll check if this crashes. Oh, it'll take a while. Okay, okay, I guess I'll just go with this. Go for it. I didn't do that right. No, wait, no. We're bomb perfect again. Bombcher did get overwritten. Okay, I didn't crash, but yeah, no credits. Okay, let's do it again. Thank you, Reset Ninja Pup. Thanks for 76 years. Oh, that's wrong already, right? Or wait, is this... it's supposed to be 83 over here, right? I don't know if this is... It was different than normal. I don't know if that's gonna matter. Wait, I think I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Oh right, Hyrule Field. It'll just work if I just like do this, right? Doesn't really matter how I load Hyrule Field. Eight oh 3679998. Okay. Oh. Is that correct? Oh, if I fail that Hess, it's over, right? Because I can't get into Deku without pausing now. That's cool. I guess I could do... I guess if this happens, your only option is Buffalo... No, you can't even do a mustache clip. You can ask again if you have more bombs. No, because we need Chew's bug hookshot equipped. We don't have bombs to equip. Why am I Chew perfect? I'm only Chew perfect because I was trying to conserve bombs by replacing some stuff with Chews. Because the bomb route was too tight. But yeah, with I guess I wasn't doing Chew Volv Weird Shot. With Volv Weird Shot, it should be more lenient and we should be fine. But yeah, so Volv Weird Shot is gonna for sure be required, I guess. I was just hoping to avoid it. Oh, don't do that. Okay, looks fine. Okay, I guess this happens, I think, if I don't backwalk far enough. Before the backflip. What's even happening? I'm doing a setup for a wrong warp that'll start the credits. It's complicated. Wait, you did Chew stabs on Volv and ended with 6 spares here? Well, wait, then how is your bomb route now? Because my bomb route was super tight, and so I ended up using Chews to sub in bombs. Were you not super tight on bombs then? I think the reset crystallized. Go to Deku early after Fire Force and do 2x KO. Did I do that too? I think I did that. Hold on. What did I do? Okay, yeah, I did DC Fire Forest Deku. I left Deku right away. Instead of 2x KO. Yeah, I didn't do double KO, but that shouldn't make a difference, right? I mean, if anything, that saves a bomb. Thanks, resub flip. But yeah, I was already running out of bombs before Spirit. Like, I already had bomb issues pre-Spirit. Oh, you farm grass? Okay, yeah, I was trying to avoid farming grass, that's why. Okay, so are we just going with farm grass? So I was trying to avoid that. Yeah, okay. So I guess, theoretically, if you do avoid Weird Shot, you should be able to avoid farming grass. But farming grass just might be the easiest way out. Rather grass than involve Weird Shot. Yeah, that's probably fair. I think I probably should try to learn Involve Weird Shot and see. Like, okay, what's the consensus? Like, does everyone that do Evolve Weird Shot and runs, do they all hate it? Or is it like, once you are good at it, if you don't suck, it's not a big deal? I can't tell if people hate it or not, or if it's a skill issue. Okay, that's much easier going all the way to the right there. You don't see anyone complain? Okay, I guess I just gotta get good. Oh. How do I play with all that crap on screen? I know what I'm doing. I know I mean, it's mildly annoying, but it's only for one section, and I know what I need to do here. No. Oh, it just needs to be the same number of pieces? Okay. Thought ordered mattered. Keep holding hookshot too long. Okay, this looks correct. Okay, this should be the equips. That's not hookshot. Okay, pretend I hookshot it up here before I equipped, like I was supposed to. Oh yeah, I forgot I can pause here, just not go now. Yeah. Can't wait for a run to end like that, end on failing one cycle Goma. I don't know. I want to at least experiment with Decadent DC bufferless. I don't know if it's for sure what I want to do. I think it's at least worth trying. I also want to time exactly what the difference is. I think it'll be 7-9 fly. Like, if the difference is small enough, it might not be that big of a deal. If the difference is actually kind of big, then I don't know. Alright, let me see how many tries it takes me to get unbuffered right here. That might have been first try. Maybe I should have lower health. No, that definitely was not it. That might be it. Yeah, I do think side up OI is probably going to be better. I just wanted to try this first. Alright, is that it? Oh. Yeah, this is it. You can't equip hover boots. You can re-equip hover boots right before you hit the load trigger, at least. I think you might be able to just not go back to Kikiri boots and still hit the load trigger. One without, like a side hop OI without hover boots? Oh yeah, I need to go through the text. This is also one thing I really don't like about considering this the credits is like no one ever goes through the text, so like are we really gonna say like we record the video and you do the speed run and you stop on this text and we still count it as over? I don't know. Yeah, I know it's undecided. I don't like it. I think there is probably gonna inevitably be a discussion. I'm completely fine with it counting as credits right after this, but I really don't think this should count as the end yet. Zuda's run does light up a while without hovers. Okay, I will check that. And then here's the actual credits. Okay, backflip, side hop X5. Okay. Okay. So let's try. Oh, I'm gonna have to reload the fight completely. Can I do this? It should work. Yeah. Does this change Goma's position if you go in from like the door automatically closing behind you? Hopefully it's fine. Oh, because we can't have hookshot equipped, we're gonna have to manually put away sword like that. That's gonna be kind of dumb. Hold on. Oh, no, we don't. I'm dumb. I'm the dumb one. Hold on, let me do this with frame advance first. Do we have to do this with bombs? I don't think we can do it with sword. It's gonna need an extra bomb. Okay, I messed up the setup anyway. I didn't make another save state, did I? Just clear the room again. Or wait, no, this might be a difference from reloading Goma's room. Decadent Bongo 2. Is there anything good about Decadent Bongo? Here, let me... No, just... Oh, this should be the same. Yeah, doing this unbuffered is gonna be bad, but I want to at least try. I mean, at least in the other weird credits wrong warps, it was still, like, the correct scene. I just don't like, there's literally no scene in the credits that involves Dodongo's Cavern or Ganon's Castle. So, like you are, like, straight up not, like, you can have differently loaded scenes, which I guess is kind of weird, but, like, it's just straight up, there is no credits cutscene in DC or Ganon's Castle or anything. So I don't know, it feels a lot harder to justify this way. Okay, wait, am I targeting here or not? Yeah, you do target. Oh wait, do I have to ESS down here? Oh, it's ESS up. Right. Okay, there we go. I keep forgetting my health. Well, I mean, I think it lines up with what we've accepted before, but I mean, I think it's an edge case that shows that maybe we were not using the best definition before. And at least in before, it was never that strange, so we didn't think too much of it. At this point, now it's like, now there's a case where it seems a lot more questionable. And I think we should re-examine if we had the right call in the first place. Okay, I think that works. Change the task timing. Okay, well, I hate last input because last input also implies, like, with a timer credits wrong warp, you end input before you even lose control. And I hate that so much. Like, there was a time where we actually did time runs like that, where, like, credits wrong warp runs, I think Ganonless, like, straight up ended timing 5 seconds before you lost control, which I thought was really stupid. Alright, how often can I get this unbuffered? I think that was late. Yeah. I think that works. No, that was late. Yeah, doing this unbuffered is gonna be so bad. I'm just trying to see if, like, maybe there's something decent we can do. Yeah. That definitely works. Yep. Oh, that's late. No, that worked, okay. Okay, I can kind of get this. How far into the run is this? This is literally the end. This is what gets to the credits. As soon as you die here, when you reload, it's the credits. It's just a weird version of the credits that may be up for debate. But this is technically the cutscene where you see Link and Zelda in the sky. Technically. And then when you go past this, the true credits start. Carefully calculating how to make the run worse. Yep. I love my terrible runs. I mean, I wouldn't actually want to do this in a run, but okay, you know what? I should, before I do any more of this, here, let me export this for practice later. I do think we need to at least time what the difference is. If we don't count this as credits, we could wrong warp into a different credits scene, which is shorter. I mean, I would be okay with that. I like if it's a, you know, quote unquote legitimate credits, then I would be okay with it. Like, does this need to be like, how do I put this? Like the cutscene data, like, could you... Okay, so this does like Hyrule Field stuff, right? Like, assuming it didn't need like a crazy different setup, could you instead do the Hyrule Field section of the credits where it's like Epona running on Hyrule Field or something? And it would be... And we would go to that point of the credits. Or is it like a text-based thing? You should be able to? Wait. But you should be able to... Okay, so like with this current setup, no, but like theoretically, yes. Like, yeah, I'm talking like, don't worry about how the setup goes, just like theoretically would it be doable, like, if we could warp into like a legitimate credits scene. Because I would definitely be a lot more comfortable if it was a legitimate credits scene. Any Hyrule Field cutscene? Okay. But maybe not with the seat. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, it's mostly the fact that it's just like there's no credits part in DC that's really annoying me. Like if it's a legitimate part of the Hyrule Field credits, then I'd be okay with it. Oh, wait, so you cannot play credits in legitimate credit scenes immediately. Okay, so it has to be like a continuation to the credits? So like, does that mean it has to be like the Chamber of Sages part, or the Ganondorf part, or the Hyrule Field part? Like it has to be one of those three? So like, it can't be anything like from the beginning of the real credits on? Oh, or are you saying that, like, you would wrong warp into, like, say... Okay, so you can watch any part of the cutscene, but it'll never be the right... Okay, so like, say you do the... It'll be a warp into Hyrule Field, but it's like the section where Epona is running across Hyrule Field, but it's still in DC. And then theoretically, if we don't count this way as the timing the credits ending, then it's fine. And then you just see DC for like a few seconds, and then it'll transition to the next scene, and then that would be the true credits. Okay, yeah, I get it now. Okay. Yeah, I would be okay with that. I just think the way this works, I'm not really comfortable with the first place that it goes to as counting as the credits. But yeah. That works fine, sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that I'd be completely okay with. Yeah, I think first frame of real credits should be required, but sounds like we're headed towards another rule discussion. Oh, that was late. Didn't I just say I was gonna time this before doing more? Okay, let's do some timing. Thanks for the resub, No Face. Okay, so the timing is gonna be 2, 3, 1 skip, double KO, exit, and then re-enter, double KO, set up the wrong warp to Ganondorf. Yeah, equip nuts. Oh, I need less health too. Would we go in here with half a heart? I think we'd have to figure out how to damage down, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. I think it should still continue properly. Oh, I need the first frame. What? Why am I not getting the skip? Oh, it's because I'm not putting away hookshot. Yeah, I should have been equipping over hookshot, that's why. Yeah, I guess Baba would be a decent option for health. I'm gonna ignore health for now. But if this turns out to be relatively close, we can think more about it. No, that's not what I want. Forgot how to do this. Why it's so hard as adult? Dude, it's so hard as adult. Not low chatting, just timing something. I need to time the different wrong warp methods. See what the difference is. We know one is for sure faster than the other, but we want to figure out how much because the faster one is way harder. Yeah, you want to take damage and die at the same frame there. Okay. Get a timing on this. Am I gonna run this on IQ? It's not out of the question. I'd prefer not to, but I also, well, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. How much do I want to ruin everything? No more 240p? Bad news for you, IQ is definitely 240p. Alright, and then we go back in with... what is it? Bugs. Put fish in. Put it in the correct bottle. Bugs choose hookshot. Oh yeah, I guess we're... Well, no, we can skip it twice. Although skipping it twice is kind of unrealistic. Okay, we're equipping... Just nuts and... No, we don't need bombs, just nuts. Oh, yes, I need bombs. Yeah, playing on ship really emphasizes how bad input lag is on VC. It really kind of sucks. I mean, I think it's mainly because like every version of OT has bad input lag. Like, even in 64, 100 milliseconds of input lag on N64 is pretty bad. But so we're just kind of used to everything being bad. And then ship actually not being bad is just kind of insane. You're still using the 0 frame lag and when it messes you up going back to VC. Yeah, see, dude, see, when I was complaining about it at ESA and everyone was skill issuing me, see, it's real. I actually don't know how to do this properly. I'm kind of just winging it until it works. Thanks for the resub, Physicist Nate. There we go. All right, time this. Why does it sometimes work and sometimes doesn't? It's frame perfect. You have to leave the room on exactly the same frame that the game is trying to start the Kukuri Emerald cutscene. And so every time it didn't work, I just messed it up. It should be more, it should be easier than what I was just doing. I just didn't remember like the exact way it works, so I was kind of just winging it until it worked. Yeah, you guys were the ones complaining about the heat at ESA. I was completely fine with the heat. You guys were like, oh my god. 30C? No, what was it? It wasn't even 30C, was it? It was... Oh wait, I was probably timing that. Was that like 104? Get that one more time. Oh yeah, you guys were complaining about the heat so much. 27? Oh man, 27C? Man, that must be miserable. Born and raised in the Sahara. Wait till it gets cold and go back. Yeah. I'd love to. I mean, I do like the cold more than the heat. But, you know, maybe if I go to Sweden in December, maybe I won't have the same opinion. Okay, 103. Okay, this is kind of dumb, but I do have to time this. Okay, 2 seconds. Actually, wait, can I just go... What's my other save state? No, I can't. This already has Goma dead. Thanks for subspace daydreamers. Okay, so we have these equips going in. Thanks for the resub lemon slut. Okay, it's nuts and bombs. Nuts, bombs, fish. Oh, I'm supposed to have low health. I'll just have it cheated in at the end. Are you ready to hear from YouTube? Hello. It's okay in here sometimes. Sometimes they're a little rowdy. No, this isn't a LOTAD, this is just timing something. I'll probably make a LOTAD maybe tomorrow. But we gotta figure out some stuff first. Oh, I think I got it first try. Nice. See, it's doable. A little dumb, but it's doable. Alright, how long is that? What's 2,000 frames? That's like 2-ish minutes? No, a little under 2 minutes, like 140, I think. That's potentially bad. I don't want to say what the timing is looking like right now, but it's not looking good. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot faster. I forgot to cheat in the health. Hold on, we gotta watch the whole thing again. Forgot to cheat. Professional speedrunner, by the way, yeah. A real professional speedrunner would never forget to turn on cheats. A real professional speedrunner would always remember to cheat properly. I mean, what? Let's say the quiet part out loud. Is doing the equip at the top better? Wait, what do you mean? Doing the equip at the top? Like, doing it that way gives you a chance to skip the navi text at least, which is why I'm doing it there. Because equipping over hookshot put away his hookshot so that you... And during that time the navi text can't trigger. Oh, you can pause after you release hookshot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better. Never mind. I will do that in the future then. Okay. So this puts it at 57. Okay, so it's 159 for DC Rung Warp and 239 for double KO. So 40 seconds faster to do DC Wrong Warp. So 40 seconds for an unbuffered frame perfect Wrong Warp. Is it worth it? That's... yeah, 40 is pretty big. Not gonna lie, 40 seconds might be the difference between N64 being faster and VC being faster. Honestly. Well, credits, timing, ruling may also factor in. That's rough. I mean, it's not the worst. I was able to get it like a few times in a row earlier. I mean, I have a save state here. I can practice it a bit more. All right, let's see. How many times in a row can I get, or how many times? Okay, I'm gonna do this 10 times. We'll see how many times I get it out of 10. That should be good. Nope. Okay, 0 out of 1. 0 out of 2. 0 out of 3. 0 out of 4. 0 out of 5. Yeah, heap stuff means we can't pause. I swear I had this better earlier. That's way too early. That should work. Yeah. I think that works. Two in a row. I think that works. Yeah. So I don't know, it's doable and 40 seconds is a lot. But it's still gonna be really hard. Trying to think if there's any other way we can do something to make this more consistent. But I just can't think of anything. Nope, that's a fail. Yeah, this is literally the end of the run. This is what takes you to the credits. That should work. Love losing 80 runs at the very end. I mean, look, the Job Evolve one, like, in theory, I think the metronome stuff could make it pretty consistent. Text cancel metronome. Let's see. How many frames is it? Oops. "45 frames. Yeah, that does seem harder than a visual cue, honestly. Oh yeah, you won't always catch on the same frame, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. This is a stupid idea. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, the visual cue is probably better anyway. I don't know. I think what's kind of weird is I think this route is honestly pretty easy. There's honestly not a lot of hard stuff in this. Maybe Volv Weird Shot, I don't know. It probably should. Well, no, I guess we don't need Volv Weird Shot. I don't know. All yours complaining. Definitely a lot of that today. Yep. Definitely a good amount of complaining. Nice. Yeah, the rest of the route is fairly simple. So it's like, do we want to add the one hard trick literally at the end? Been that kind of day, yep. Make the rest of the route worse instead, maybe. It is the optimal thing to do. Yeah, we can't buffer in Goma's room. Any pause will ruin the wrong warp. Or ruin the credits warp specifically. Yeah, it'll be done at some point for sure. Can't believe I had less concern with Jabu Evolve than I do with this. I don't know, like something about the metronome feels... Because all that is an A-press. This is a side hop into bomb OI on a visual cue. I feel like pressing just a single A-press on a metronome is easier than this. But I mean, I don't know. This doesn't seem like, again, this isn't that bad. Like, this isn't unreasonable. It's just hard. Low tide time. I'm not gonna make a low tide today. It's gonna take a while, so I'll probably do it tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, the rest of the run, if we just get bombs from Lake Hylia grass, I think the run is fine. Something half A-press. Yeah, it's got multiple half A-presses. Yeah, at least the run is short. And again, the rest of the run is relatively easy. Like, for OOT standards, I think. There's not that much difficult stuff. Like, let me think. What's some difficult stuff? Child 1, pretty standard. Shadow standard. Up to fire. I mean, fire hookshot jump. Honestly, this route might have the easiest version of fire hookshot jump. We have extra time because we have the extra text box for it's too hot in here because we have to do the save warp. We also have hover boots. Am I leaving? I will end soon. Yes, I'm kind of just going through what the route is like right now. But yeah, I'll probably end soon. But yeah, fire, honestly, I think we have the easiest version of fire. Like, as easy as fire can get with the new stuff. I don't think fire is difficult. Volv, maybe slightly difficult. I don't think it'll be that bad. Forest is easy. Water's pretty easy. Jabu. I guess Jabu to DC. I don't know how difficult people consider Jabu to DC. It looks like with enough practice, it shouldn't be that bad. Spirit's pretty typical, pretty average. And then the heap setup, I'm not sure how hard the heap setup is gonna be, like, in a run. It does look really weird. Although even after just a little bit of practice, I was starting to feel more confident with it. But I also haven't tried it without, like, the actual heap numbers in front of me. Which might make a difference. A run with this is probably going to be at least under 110. A good run, at least. Probably lower. Yeah, considering all the SRM I've done, it's not that bad. The biggest worry is really the Chuhes. Also, like, there was that one time where apparently something loaded over my Chu in memory. And I don't know what would have caused that, so we probably want to figure that out too. So apparently something can load over it, I'm not sure what. No, this is no SRM. We're talking, like, just saying, like, oh, I've done SRM in the past, so the heap setup, which is SRM-like, isn't a big deal to me. I don't even know if it was right at first. I'm pretty sure, at the very least, the held item watch at least matched the cutscene pointer watch. Past that, if other things matter than just that, I don't know. No SRM at this point, yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of getting the feeling that this is sort of the beginning of the heap wrong warps slowly creeping into runs. And I think soon we might have heap wrong warps in most runs, and then people are gonna start to complain. Although I don't know what we're gonna do, like, if people don't like heap wrong warps, because, like, you can't really ban heap wrong warps without banning wrong warps completely, because, I mean, base wrong, like, regular old wrong warps, regular old wrong warps technically do it already. So we've got, I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. Yeah, coming to Hundo soon. Yeah, I imagine Hundo is probably gonna do it. Yeah, cutscene pointer stuff is effectively heap stuff. Like, anytime we do a wrong warp, like wrong warps will always look at cutscene pointer data, and cutscene pointer with data will always factor into what happens after the wrong warp, like whether or not you gain instant control, or if you get, like, a short cutscene, like the warping in cutscene. Like, those are all technically the same thing as the heap wrong warp. It's just, you know, different thing. But yeah, I don't know. Hundo, or not Hundo, OOT is going to be in a weird state, I think, coming up. I think this is going to be another time where we're going to have to discuss how things really go. I think rule discussions are coming. Yeah, I think you can also get, like, weird length cutscenes that look like a soft lock but aren't a soft lock. Yeah, like what you're talking about, Gigo. But yeah, it's weird. But anyway, I think I'm gonna stop here for now, guys. I think I get the route. I think I know what needs to be done. I'll probably try to make a low TED tomorrow, maybe. But I'm gonna be done for now. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Gonna go try to find someone to raid. Oh, here, how about this? The OOT Bingo tournament is actually on right now. You guys should go watch the OOT Bingo tournament. Thanks, Risa, Mr. Tengu. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.